Good morning. Good morning? Immediately fucked up. Good evening, everybody. Howdy, howdy, and welcome. Welcome, Starge. Welcome, Port. Welcome, Ecto. Welcome, Cursed, Taka, Weeb, Whiskey. Anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, PB. It's not that long since, some of y'all watched me earlier this morning playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. But we're back again. Here to flex our pecs, dominate some dominance, and we get a little kiss along the way. All the music we just listened to was from Sonic Mania. Thank you, Stargen, for requesting Stardust Speedway Act 1, and besides that I played Lava Reef Zone Act 2, aka Hidden Palace Zone originally. It's like a remix of Hidden Palace Zone. And also, I forget what you call it, but it's the theme for Press Gardens 2, Blossom Haze, that's it. What a good ass soundtrack. Still morning there? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Trying to think of like where you'd have to be in the world for it to be still be morning, but yeah. Never wacky workbench. How's it already 8:30? You don't want it to be Monday? Unfortunately, Sussy. Monday is a coming, but we can ease your passage into the dreaded week of work. The first week of August, which means getting ever closer to the release of Accent Core? I can't talk today. It's all gone. Armored Core 6. But not tonight. Tonight we are, of course, returning to Valisthea. It is Final Fantasy XVI DualSense wireless controller battery is low. Oh, you beat Disco? Very nice. Sarge, what do you think? Should we have a little hood about it? Access Core? That's even worse. Pimmy, welcome in. I have a lot of big feelings about the game. Please do start writing them down because I want to hear these big feelings in detail. Sussy, Baldur's Gate. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. But, I mean, it has taken me about 4 months to get through Divinity Original Sin. And we're not there yet, of course. Gotta do homework? Do it. Just do it. Just write down some thoughts. Some notes. Open up notepad.exe on your PC. Type down a few things. And whenever you're free. Preferably on a Saturday. If we can do it on a Saturday, we'll make it happen. Top 3 donuts. That's a good question. A Berliner is pretty excellent. That's like frosted sugar, dusting, fresh jam in the middle, and the donut just really sort of spongy. Trying to think of what you call the other one that I really like. Ich bin ein Berliner. Was that JFK what said that? That wasn't JFK it said. Ich bin ein Berliner. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. That wasn't JFK. Sai, welcome in. I have to. All right, what's the name of this other donut? I think it's Boston cream donut. I love a Boston cream donut, which is another solid one. I'm reading here that it has a custard filling, but the one that I get has chocolate filling, and it also has hazelnuts crunched and dotted over the top of it. Ich bin... Okay, no, Ich bin ein Berliner was JFK, but it wasn't JFK that said, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. That was Reagan. Why did I think that those were two connected speeches? Anything with filling is in the donut? Whoa. Bostonites and Germans both are absolutely getting it from Ecto. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was the same speech. Because, you know, it makes sense that it would be the same speech. You know? A donut must have a hole, therefore donut shape. Well, would a diamond have to have a diamond shape? Ecto. Got him. That's because of this game. So see, that is in small part because of this game. This game's only been out for a month. That's different. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're getting that's different. Okay, tell you what. I'll turn this top 3 into a top 4 just for you. They're like really tiny. It's like you know.
Said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Anyone here have Dunkin' Donuts? You know how they do the little tiny ring donuts that are like half covered in chocolate icing? Like they're just sort of like dipped in chocolate icing from the top. Those are absolutely delicious. You give me a box of those, I'll eat the entire box. And then the last one, I guess, would just be like a classic gravy ring. I just like how the sugar on the gravy ring gets a little bit sticky and seeps into the donut. But Ecto, I could go on. I love donuts. Donuts are such a vice. I have to avoid getting them too often. Yeah, but Starge, it was the whole Soviet Union thing tearing down the wall in Berlin. Yeah, I'm incorrect here as a point, but that's why I thought that was also the Ich bin ein Berliner speech. Anywho, Final Fantasy XVI.
Back again?
To recap.
How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive.
We have destroyed... Oh, well, we are here to destroy the Mother Crystals of Valisthea. Because they're being used by an alien being called Ultima, despite the fact that humans have used them to make magic a lot easier, or make life a lot easier with magic for centuries, if not millennia. Turns out that the Mother Crystals are sucking the ether out of the planet, decaying it, turning it dead. So we've been going around destroying them one by one. We have now officially destroyed or played a role in the destruction of 4 of them. The last one is not on the continent of Storm that we're on, but situated on a continent of Ash, Drexspine, which is the Kingdom of Waloed's territory primarily. Ultima, the alien creature that is trying to suck the lifeblood of the planet, is also after us because we, as the dominant of Ifrit, the icon that should not exist, we are something called the Mythos. Something special about us, seeming that we can draw from and use the power of icons of all elements. And it turns out,
of course,
that allied and actually worshipful of Ultima is King Barnabas Tharmer of Waloed, who
one must
has sailed his ship, the Einherjar, over to Canver, where he basically was going directly after Mid, the daughter of our old comrade, our mentor, the person who inspired us onto our mission, Sid. So he drew us out pretty successfully. We arrived.
I have the details
We
here.
fought and killed Tharmer's seemingly most trusted and powerful lieutenant, Slipnir Halbard. And it was then that Tharmer himself appeared. And Tharmer, being the dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, dispatched of us pretty quickly and was about to kill us whenever our buddy, childhood friend, Jill, jumped in, transforming into Shiva, the Warden of Ice, in an attempt to fight. Whenever we woke up, Barnabas was gone, Jill was gone, and we have every reason to expect that he has taken her. And at the same time, because we're destroying the Mother Crystals, Chaos performed this spell called Primogenesis here, which has sort of darkened the skies, and while the ether is being sucked out of the earth, it's also sort of like ether storms are flooding the whole land, which is causing people and creatures, monsters, birds, beasts, everything to go into a state called Akashic. They essentially go berserk due to an overdose in ether, which is not good. So we need to get Jill back.
I have the details here.
We need to defeat Tharmer. We need to destroy the last Mother Crystal, which is in the Kingdom of Walud. And that's where we're at. We're just sort of regrouping back at our hideout. The ruined airship Invincible.
The state of the realm
after having done
is
that.
ever changing, Clive.
Poco, thank you for the bug. Oh, we got some bounties. There's still a bounty that I haven't taken care of yet. Dread Comet. The Sickle Dalmekia. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Oh, he sounds cool. Sounds like a badass. Scoby, thank you for the Joes. Can I not make this new chocobo mine?
Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
Not his best. Not his best. He fell off, old Lucan dude. Oh. I'm surprised we still haven't got this one.
If it's knowledge you seek, to guide you in your search.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
What up, big fella?
Is there out you need?
Nah.
Be seeing ya.
Scoby, have a good lork.
He's a surly soak.
Exo, thank you for the Hades.
Thanks for it, dear.
Runeblade. Long before the Valstein alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, Some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword.
No scratches, right?
Right. Rune crescents. These arm guards are not only thought to be enhanced by the myriad tiny runes engraved upon the white gold ribbing, but also by the crescent shape, which in itself serves as a protective ward of conservation.
Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
FF9X, is that the secret FF9?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
What is the story in
To
Valamori?
satisfy that lust, I sold
I need to know.
opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
I would like to know why I
Was that
asked.
the first time you met Sid?
I watched the entire goddamn series and they never told
I
me.
fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things.
Wouldn't you like to know,
An
Wither boy?
opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil.
Wish I had once been
I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the
as
richest
stone cold
gem
as that
in the
kid.
twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
Lady, I'm trying to buy some
dozen
potions.
years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I mean, so far the material effects of everything that we've been doing has been like widespread devastation of the
Still alive,
environment.
are ya? Go on then.
They don't ever really seem to like truck with that properly. We've just been fucking things up left, right, and
You'll
center.
find a better price than that. Is that all?
Which song should we listen?
There's Torgal. Look at him. What a good piala. Wonder if
Paul said it was an
Prince
army.
Dion is better yet.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Wah 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 wah.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
I was kind of hoping we were going to go back to the hideaway, make a dungeon of it. Maybe see it now being flooded with ether or something.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest.
Oh man.
Before he vanished.
Wrong tree.
I suppose now I'll just have to ask God.
Poor Lucan. I mean, I suppose if you're going to play second fiddle, it's best to never know it, right?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Oh hell. Pea pants. Pea pants? Doesn't have the B in it.
Looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
So you're going to be playing some No More Heroes later this evening.
I'd better keep looking.
Might just be popping around.
What do we have here?
Travis will show up.
Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Man.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Who was the last?
Please tell me Mid is all
What
right.
was Destroy Man the last one that you fought? There's like 2 that I don't want to miss. 5. Let me look this up real quick. Oh, you saw number 6? She's one of my faves. Just immediately besotted. So cool. Liked her fight. Her fight was also cool. Yeah. Character herself, I mostly liked.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Oh, it's a little white mage, darling. Thank
I
you.
wonder if it was Mid's.
Yeah. Everybody go follow AOHEL if you haven't done so yet.
What's this tucked inside it?
Middle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing this place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first? I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Pretty good.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Okay, no new side quests opening yet. We'll do the hunts whenever they do. Don't know if I'll try Svarog again yet. Well, I'll give it a couple lives at least.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
Who's that?
Get the fuck away from it, kids.
broke it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Obviously, after you break it the first time, you have to test it again to see if it'll break the same way.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Little shits.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Why are they British? What nationality should they be, Sussy?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
They should be Sagandis.
Come true.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good point. It's valid.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another
That
word
shit.
for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
He's gonna get
Much
murked
like
by
yours,
Odin,
I
isn't he?
suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
They said there's new music, but this just sounds like Sid's theme. But like, reduced. Oh, there we go. Now the side quests are rolling in.
He's a surly soaker.
Good boners. Is that the name of your Final Fantasy XVI fanfiction?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I don't know, that sounds like bullshit, Nigel.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Did someone plan this side quest? What the hell? Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Yeah.
Realm's crops are open.
Alright, this version of the song is just...
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
too much aging. I want the full beef.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell.
Fuck you, Yote.
I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you
Taylor,
were to require
good
my
evening to you.
services,
Thank you
I
for the
could leave
stream
the
earlier.
three
I
cities
didn't
at once.
manage to say it whenever you finished. I was doing some maybe vote hunting. But thank you. Thank you.
Alright, Clive.
Today I got it done from
Blackthorn told me you
4
helped him
months
out
worth
again.
of votes to
Half
3
an
months
hour.
worth of votes to cunt.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say
Called the
thank
guy a knob.
you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
So I got hundreds of FF cards to
seeing as how
cunt.
Blackthorn
Nice.
opens
Please
up
keep
when you're
posting
around,
the ones with good
I
new original
thought
art.
Maybe.
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Seaweed, thank you for the
I suppose
stinglies.
there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so we got the Dread Comet, which is in the Sickle, Dalmekia, and we have Carrot, Whispering Waters, Rosaria, which I think is just right by whatchamacaller's place. shit, what's her name? Martha. Martha's Rest. If you should come across a red card protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morbol that used a modified card-like vine as a lure to draw its prey closer, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. We have someone in the infirmary as well. We missed them.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
Why are you breathing so heavily?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon...
she left to talk to us like just a few minutes ago.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
Having a little lozenge.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
Oh, you want poison? I can just stab the dude. He probably wouldn't even know.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can,
That's
but
Sunbreak,
avoid
right?
contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yay, we're gonna help.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Ointments, unguents, poultices. Where's Medicine Girl? Been a while. Been too long since we've seen Medicine Girl.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Decorates, thank you for the Persona 5s.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it.
Said Zoltan Wazir on the side.
More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure.
Oh shit, were you talking to me?
Feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I was singing a little song in my head. I wasn't paying attention. All right. We'll go to Rosaria first. See where Whispering Waters is. Oh, there it is. North of Three Reeds. Also, while I'm here, could remember hopefully I have enough to master one of the... Oh, there's space for 2 more left. Okay, I'm guessing we're not actually going to get Leviathan's powers. Because that would be Shiva and Odin. Already mastered that. Alright, then we can master one of Titan's instead. Winding Fist. Okay, Freet Ramu Bahamut. Or sorry, Phoenix Ramu Bahamut. Ramu Phoenix Joy-Chan. Okay. Oh, I got another accessory as well, actually. Give her a blight. Don't need none of those.
Ready, go?
Bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Wait, is this where we fought the first Morball in the game? It's a carrot. Yeah, the dilapidated town is to the west of it.
Right then.
Oh, got.
I've heard Tongo. To me, boy. I've heard Tongo.
Oh, the miss. That's unfortunate.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I know Taylor. It's just he moved out of range due to his furious things. Oh, you're telling lap? My bad. I know, Taylor. Jeez. Be gone! Your play could improve significantly with a few key tweaks. How about a few key twinks? Moorball tendril. Extending from the underside of a moorball's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. It is said that a moorball only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the moorball devouring those late to the festivities. Those awaiting the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, very true. Very true.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Ramu, Phoenix, Titan, Bahamut, Garuda, Titan. Impulse and Dragon's Breath. Why would you not gargle? What's the logic? Apparently it loses effectiveness.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
That is their culture. Alright. The sickle Dalmekia. Where is the sickle? Here it is. Go through the jaw first. Bum 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 bum.
Good girl.
Ketchup, pickles, mince. Mixes it. So I hope.
No holding back.
I hope it is possible for us. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum. Not looking for any y'all. Oh.
Enough of you, are there?
All right then. People saying the port is shit. Well, from my experience, the shitness of the first No More Heroes port seems to be rather overblown. Might not be the optimal version to play it, but if it's still your only version, then it's better than nothing. It's a lot better than nothing. It's still a good way to experience the game. Streaming game might be getting stepped up.
Help me, boy. Morgul, kill!
only put out to VTubers. Alright, I've been all over the sickle. I cannot see this chocobo for the life of me.
Nice try.
Thought defeating him might draw out the chocobo. Night port. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging with us. What you're working on works out. You have 0 limits by backwards compatibility. Oh, there it is. Look at that pretty bird. The Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me
Choco Meteor? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Oh god.
Nice try.
Oh my god, it keeps going.
I can't go on.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's far away. That's a bit of a trip.
The bandits may be no more, but look what
I have to not die.
The gentlemen of the town guard us.
I don't know. I think maybe it's a tactic. I'll figure it out from here. That death will have proved instrumental.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Got a fire to start? You frying up some, or smoking up some butt tonight, rather? Poco said there is no time for defeat. Only for Death Sailor Moon transformation theme. Once again, chat, if you can identify the character that I'm soon to be dressed as, then you could stand to win 2 maybe books for the game of your choice. That is on the maybe list. You can tell me what game they're from. That is another maybe vote. And if they have a full name, then any information you can give might give you a further maybe vote. No butts been on sale lately? I feel for you. The butt market's had a downturn. You hate to see it. Alright, chat. Whomst am I? Limpk. From The Legend of Zelda. Poco gets 2. Timmy gets 1. Congratulations to both our winners. Zelda from Naruto Shippuden. You're joking about Naruto Shippuden, but wait until that Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm game comes out. Sussy, so close, that is a shape. Anything from Naruto Shippuden?
Thanks, girl.
It may well happen. Give you a pity vote because you tried? What if I give you a heartfelt yay because you tried? Does that count for anything? Ah, fuck.
Come on.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the meteorine just continues throughout the rest of the entire fight. Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Go on a writer strike, a poster strike. No more of your beloved posts.
It's us or them. Nice try.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Got him. Jesus Christ. Had to pair the Mega Flare with Titan's ultimate. What a ridiculous fight that was. Axa, hello. Welcome in. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins, or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could Come on.
End of story. Oh, we got a little bit of a Final Fantasy reference in our Final Fantasy. Did you tell me? Acto, thank you for the clip.
No need to ride from here.
Nice moves, bro. Thanks. I just did it to impress you. Alright, next move improvement will be... Rook's Gambit. What does that do? Counter-strike changes, increasing hits. Nice! Love that for me. And next we will aim to master one of Bahamut's moves. But first, currently have Bahamut Gorilla Titan. We're moving to Phoenix Bahamut Titan.
Surrounded.
Wait, I was using Impulse and Flame Breath just now. Impulse and Satellite. Zelda from the hit game Minish Cap? That's not a real game. We made it up. It was invented by a writer. We just want to see if anyone would say, OMG, it's my favorite game in the series. Will I play Pokemon Sleep? Maybe. Probably not on stream though. A writer. It was made up by a writer of autobiographies. I like it.
Already?
I like it.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
I'm literally the hottest man you've ever seen. How dare you?
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Sounds like you're still gonna punch him.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
My name is Lep, and I'm here to say... What are you here to say?
So this is Dravosht.
FF12 tackled similar time periods, and I'm really sick of this gray.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I wouldn't mind the game being less desaturated. Specifically after, you know, the whole grey darkened skies thing.
Good day. Go safely now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
You also have Flux running to reduce the eye strain. So it's, I mean, it's already a dark warm color, so it's probably going to be a darker, warmer color for you. Zoltan.
Hotter, damn it!
Oh.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Hyrule, welcome in.
As you can see,
Yellow.
so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
I know that guy's voice from somewhere.
Right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
He was Thunder and Feeble. Not that. Probably the guy from Witch again. Not him. Yeah, don't know. I don't know. The voice is definitely familiar, but I don't know from where.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how we
Oh wait. I was gonna say, if you know that he's Thunder and Fable. Thunder, Fable, voice actor. Colin McFarlane. Not seeing anything I recognize him from. It's annoying. It was definitely a voice role too. A lot of his stuff is live action. No, I'm just not seeing it. Just not seeing it. Onwards and upwards.
keep? Shut your hole.
This guy Zoltan, I found him. I found out who he is. Maybe he was a different character in this game. Not according to his wiki list.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss
Will
off.
I continue Tears of the Kingdom? Next time I play Tears of the Kingdom will be next Thursday. I played it this morning.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What is that?
Exactly.
Crustable or uncrustable?
We need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see.
Which week of August is the satellite? Don't know. Don't know yet.
Single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind.
Maybe the last week or second last week.
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it up.
Oh, it's a sandwich with like
a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
with the crusts cut off.
And bit by bit, people started taking sides.
Gotta eat them crusts.
Torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So,
Poco.
You didn't have to do that.
All-time legendary top
Zoltan's
post.
a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though.
Definitely
There's gotta
depends
be
on the
other ways of
bread.
making fire.
I love a
We
good
manage it in the
sourdough
Deadlands.
crust.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
Whereas like wholemeal crusts
New
can
crystals were the
be
problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Karma.
there's a will, there's
Welcome
a
in. Thank you
way.
for the stands.
What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the
You're not
greatest
going to
smith
be
alive
Biden
just 'cause I happen to
blasting.
be the last.
Indian wheat tandoor bread is the best.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces.
Don't think I've ever had it.
Do you think it's time we
Like-
shed Sid's bellows with the
Well,
world?
I'm pretty sure I've had like.
The way I see it, it's your decision to
Let me
make.
see.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever
It looks
a matter
lovely.
of time before we shared
Tandoor
them.
bread. It looks a bit like
Be another step on the road to freeing
like naan.
Valisthea from the prison of the crystal's
I'm
blessing.
guessing it's different.
Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you
It was
agree,
like
August?
thicker.
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans,
don't think
then?
I have that game, Karma.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
But I
Do us
will
a
throw away
favour
your
and
points.
Round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Karma from League. Karma, are you from League?
Luckily for us.
Are you a League of Legends character?
Feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Salamanders. This is gotta be some sort of dragonling, isn't it? Oh, Aussie Standius. Designed and written by developers Davey Redden and William Pugh. Never gonna remember those names.
This won't be easy.
Yes, it will, because I'm not gonna fight him. Am I sure it's not Pugge? Could be Pugge.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Nice try.
Oh, that's a counter move.
Nice try.
Oh. That was not a good use of my limit break.
Nice try.
Hey, don't be asking for more dragons. We've already got one to fight coming up. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those with sufficient size will provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require, have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Sai. Will Sai play on this Steam Deck? finished Luigi's Mansion the 3rd time. You know there are 2 other Luigi's Mansion games you can play as well.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble
Only
finding
played
this
Luigi's
kid?
Mansion once. I got
Nothing I couldn't
stuck
handle.
somewhere. I couldn't figure out what to do at some point.
There should be plenty.
Lep, when was the last time you remember your mind
Put these
being
louds to work.
with it?
If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Last year on vacation, man. Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a
One part you get
single
stuck on every single time, you have to look up a guide.
You know what this means?
I know that feeling.
Don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I was angry because my slaves weren't doing their work good.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Any cool dreams? Not that I remember. All I remember was the last 2 nights where I was playing Smash Bros with AOL.
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there.
I haven't had a really memorable dream in a long time.
Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer.
Just really sort of mundane stuff lately.
Steel.
Who won?
Secret for
We were
yours.
playing co-op spirits mode in Ultimate.
I've always envied Blackthorn.
Wasn't
Since the day I
competitive.
became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted.
You dreamt Easy Allies were in your house and Huber was announcing they're breaking up with Brad crying next to him.
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve 2 geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
Sigh, it's time to send the
What
invite.
matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
You know if you like
I'll
a good
see
bag
that
of
the old
chips.
git gets home safe
Do you
and
like a
sound.
good bag of chips?
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Wah 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 wah. It's your weakness. Lost Wing. Isn't this place flooded in ether? Sure is. Lep, that cat has to listen to you walking around singing all day. Don't you give to him shit.
Not here.
Ah.
Time to fight.
Not gonna let me jump to the river. TikToks at full volume, yeah, that too.
I think they could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I do love the satellites just battering into them. Feels good. Spoideroi, creature from whom this orb was plucked, is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. Think I'll finish it before Armored Core? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Let's go.
Will I sneak in a 2-stream game? I mean, I still want to... I'm getting back to Street Fighter 6 beforehand. But there might be a little 1-stream game in there. Mayhaps next week. Wink wonk.
Safe.
Tinykin is 2-stream though. Tinykin's more likely to be a morning game. Alright. We're switching from Phoenix Bahamut Titan to Bahamut Ramu type. Tinykin's not a game I have to buy. Tinykin's on the Game Pass. Luigi's Mansion. That's a big salamander, yeah. Alright, here we go. That didn't work.
I can't go on.
That didn't work. I was hoping I could do the immediate dodge between them. But no. Fuck.
I failed.
Ah. I get a sub, would rather be a sub sandwich of any choice or the money. Can I have the first one of the day be a sub sandwich?
Titan!
Fuck. Fuck.
I failed.
Okay, no. Still not doing that one. But what is a quantum entanglement? Please explain. My emperor, I failed you. I could kill it, but I've decided to show mercy.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a
I think
go
that's
on
like
the bellows after you left.
34
Everyone
deaths now?
except Zoltanes. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Can we review Skibidi Toilet? No, I will not engage or indulge in its further growth across the internet. Except for whenever I tier list it.
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives.
Season 17. There's 17 seasons.
I'm not about to go.
I mean, they're like
for forgiveness.
a minute long each, aren't they?
Make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life.
I hope the creator's getting paid at the very least, because
What was it you said he called me? Huh?
that is
Genius.
some work being
He
put in.
spent sleepless night trying to copy
I
me, did he?
guess.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair
Probably,
sometimes.
probably Poco, huh?
Grateful all the same.
Probably.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Are we just ignoring the whole fact that Zoltan is a
You're not wrong.
incredibly ruthless
Still.
slaver?
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Like, I get that it's commonplace in this world, but we are very specifically anti that. Ouroboros design draft. "100% riding on millennial popularity?" I don't know about that.
So what do I owe the honor?
Emma, welcome in. What did who do? Zoltan? His guys were there just absolutely wheeling on a slave.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a
Yeah,
most
Axa,
violent
that.
manner.
I don't know who it's made by, but it definitely is Gen Z and Gen Alpha popularity.
Throbs with vitality.
Who's Zoltan? Oh, Blackthorn's rival guy.
When
The mayor of his
I
old village.
successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
So you're talking about our blacksmith? No. No, he specifically left the village because he did not want to rely on slaves. He didn't want
Just as
that
I
to be the
hoped.
source of fire for the
Witness
forge
how
that the
Morganbeards
village
have
was
taken
built
to the
around.
blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Have we gone
Took a
from
moment to
Skibidi
distill some
Toilet
more,
to
this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards?
that Yes Papa song? When are we going to
has nearly
Coco
doubled.
Melon next?
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Coco Melon is like normal cartoons. I don't know, lap. You being a heist with a kid who is constantly watching Coco Melon. Can't be the series been making for like 20 years now and built up an audience of millennials. Got popular, spread to TikTok, where it's picked up by Gen Z. I wouldn't say that makes it less of a Gen Z thing. But, you know, I sort of get what you mean. Like, it's... The thing that separates it from YouTube poops and, like, other content of that, you know, flash absurdism would be the lore.
If it's knowledge you seek.
The implication of depth is I wouldn't call it a Gen Z thing, but is definitely something that's popping up in more recent media. There's YouTube poop lore. Yeah, I was never really into that shit. So I'm surprised by this. I just remember disparate videos.
Thank goodness you're back.
Why are you as a man? Oh, I love that.
Is this what you needed?
I just love that whole "why are you as a man" thing. That got, I don't know who started saying that properly, but that got memed on like immediately.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I'm trying to think, what was our
How are you feeling?
skibbity toilet?
Light. Mid here.
Madness? I mean, I don't remember any of that particular combination of creative factors that got to that level of viral popularity. But then again, that level of viral popularity, well, it's like a niche viral popularity, isn't it? Things were a little more atomized back in the day.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
Lev, do you want to just go back to like 2005 for a bit?
Properly laid to rest.
Oh, sussy.
The man
Sussy,
you helped today
sussy,
was my
sussy.
mentor, back in
You
the Southern Isles,
fool.
on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
We're gonna smooch.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
You wish Elon hadn't ruined Doge? So. I mean, I'm glad he did. Doge was long gone. Well before that, as far as I'm concerned. Not that it's something I particularly mourn. I don't, you know, let the memes of yesteryear be. Could have remembered it fondly in 10 years. I don't think I would have. I don't think it was ever one I felt much affinity towards. The girl from Bleach spinning a leak with that song. Her name is Orihime. What are you? Orihime Inoue.
Let me help. characters. Most of them anyway.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
What lore you got for us?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Southwestern Alliance, an entente formed between Dalmatia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850, with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canberra from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sanbreque joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Zmekis. A mother crystal is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmatia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. The Bank of Gilbard the Great Lender, a folk religion popular in the free cities of Canberra. Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valisthea, but founded Canberra's very first merchants guild. When the same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. The faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. The Triunity of 859. A tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canberra, due to the fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over the Samberquois culpability in the affair. Magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chronicles labeled these beasts the Iconoclasts, and it is from this term the icons of the present day take their moniker.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ah.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Smosh I never really spent any time with. The Ironworks, established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canberra, the Ironworks serves as a discreet birth for Mid's greatest creation. Ray William Johnson was another one that I remember seeing like his clip show a couple times, but my big things back in the day were, I don't know, Screw Attack. Not on the annoying side. I mean, everyone here is 18 plus at the very least. But we can be annoying despite our age, don't you worry.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
Believe it or not, Screw Attack was pre-YouTube.
May have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Or at least it started off pre-YouTube, watching videos directly on the site.
One of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
And of course, Newgrounds. Newgrounds was... Don't know when I first started watching YouTube stuff.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Who's the biggest boomer?
Only what the bards sing.
Yeah.
And he sailed to Ash from
I am the
southern
bigger
lands.
boomer.
That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads.
Oh,
of
so Barnabas
creation.
just took Walud?
But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! Bollocks!
Anyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the city.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 years.
Don't let the coffin decay. Without the pain, I'll send you back with it.
Farewell.
Probably could use that better. Oh. I have no idea what I countered him with there, but I'll take it. Love a good beam. Yeah, millennial memes like those could get bad too. Our generation is responsible for its fair share of ills.
You heard the captain?
Later generations just learn to be, I don't know, more ironic about them, I guess.
Clive?
What the hell?
But I thought he was...
Oh, well, there was a little bit of...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Bit of trickery going on with his body.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, he's whatchamacallit.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
course we are.
Axa, what do you call the things that summoners summon?
My boy, there was a time people called me
In 14.
the executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Iggy's, Eggies.
Swimming,
You
are
just, yeah.
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I mean, Based came from the
Engine's dead slow ahead!
the rapper known as Based God, which refers to drugs.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Too slow. How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Let me play as all these guys. All the companions that you get have their own special moves. I don't know why they weren't ever considered being playable. I mean, the obvious answer is it would have taken a lot of work and money. But it just feels like it's right there. Your wings, Clive.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
I mean, he's never been shown using them to fly, but I guess the Phoenix shift, he could have done that. Poor Jimmy. Oh god, Xenogears was correct. Poco has said that it is time, and therefore time it is. Once again, chat, if you can identify the character that I'm dressed up as, then you could win yourself some maybe votes. If you can tell me the game that they're from, that'll get you an extra maybe vote. And if they have a full name, tell me any part of it, you know, depending on how much information there is, will be an additional maybe vote. Alright, chat. Who am I? Axa got it in 1. 4 maybe votes for Axa. I'm indeed Unikatova from East Origin.
What do you want?
Axa had to be here, yeah. Well earned.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Unica needs a resurrection. Yeah, the fact she only appeared in 1 game is criminal.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
You're gonna cat nerd everyone who gets it right from now on, but Sussy, what if you get it right?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Tetrium has activated.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I'm so worried for the safety of all my allies.
Great God of mercy.
Yeah, really should not have done this to himself. Old Dion, this...
All this... What have I done?
Medicine girl, it's your time.
My lord.
Let's fucking go. The Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stonehire without having to circle around or circle through the dangerous outer seas. Come play me, lord. That's what Baldur's Gate is going to be saying to me every time I scroll past it on the Steam game list.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehire.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Love to put a map like that someday. Yeah. I've never had to point to the paper map. Feels bad. I just turn on my phone and listen to what the robot lady tells me.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Or Ecto, even better, if you have like wooden figurines to move across it, planning a battle. That's a big part of it. Oh, he got his fancy armor on.
Leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Just play D&D, it's not the same.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Baldur's Gate 3, you say AXA.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, is that a semi-prime form?
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This is exactly how ships work. I mean, this ship has magical engines on it, so it can do some shit. You don't even know. She's very good at Sea of Thieves. Ecto. Sea of Thieves minded.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Why can't this magic ship fly? That wouldn't be realistic, sussy. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is free, can't you see?
Bloody hell.
Thank you, Taylor. You raise a good point. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
Rude. Just throwing rocks at that man's crotch. Don't attack my dog. I dare you attack my dog. Rude. Hey Zun, welcome in. Parsec, good to see ya. Thank you both for joining us today. Baldur's Gate has leaked. I do not see it. I do not perceive it. I've never heard of it. Alright, we are on Bahamut Ramu Titan, which means next is Bahamut Phoenix Garuda.
At last, I'm going to die.
I've already played half the games on the maybe list. Let's see if that's true. Seven Kagura haven't, Stanley Parable haven't, Bug Peoples haven't, Beautiful Chill have, Valkyria Chronicles have, Persona 5 Royal kinda have, Sleeping Dogs have, Outer Wilds haven't, Final Fantasy have, Shenmue haven't, History of the Druids haven't, Hades have. Yeah, it's literally have. 6-6. No, I've never played Shenmue. Also, out of all the games that I have played on that list, I've only completed one. equilibrium. It's true. I can no longer play a game. I don't know why that hit that guy rather than the guy who was actually counter-attacking, but okay. I did not have my counter ready in time, it turns out. That's fun. The Gabagooge? Doesn't sound right. Wait, it's not pronounced Googe. Gabagooge? Do we see explosions on the other ship? I don't see the other ship. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah! You can also see flickers of Odin's magic. That's neat. Alright. Next, Titan Garuda Ramu. I'm glad you asked, Axa. Ah, a little huggy.
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Carry her in your mighty bosom.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, there he is. In full guy form. My favorite dude.
In earnest then.
Oh, we're just here hanging. Just this new hangout spot Odin made for us.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Splashtown, USA. Please do not call my date with Jill Splashtown, USA.
But to where?
Yeah, where's the good food? That ain't good food.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Can I smack this guy yet?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
Shut up, Clive. Yes, we do. I want this fight.
Of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other persuasion that might. You've been
I am nervous.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
not see. Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
It would be pretty excellent if this was just a very long game over video. I would hand it to the game.
Apart from you, Mythos.
Just stop playing. Just accept that that's what happens in this game.
Many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Armored core just disappears.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray.
Actually, that does make sense.
Wills.
That's why they hid his name. He was called by Harbard for most of the game until he had his boss fight.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Are we gonna have a Final Fantasy XIII moment?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
That's funny. Mission successful. You lose.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the
They 100%. They knew what they were doing.
They made it, Joe. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Oh.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Ecto, at some point they just sort of got used to it.
Whom it was granted.
Just sitting butt to butt.
How you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Still trying to see those massive tits.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
I like how all the games I'm playing lately have seg scenes.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
What's happened to this channel?
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
Tears of the Kingdom has to live up to it.
So I'm going to help you.
Senran Kagura not too far off either.
You need to protect
We'll see.
us all.
Does not have the lore depth of the Skibidi toilets either, unfortunately.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, this is what sex looks like. Come on. 100%. Also, like, Final Fantasy X does have a canonic sex scene. Isn't even the first sex scene in Final Fantasy.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Ain't that sweet. If either of these two die, I'm not playing another game. It's the end of gaming. Sussy, no! Sussy, no! Sorry, I'm going to bed. Yeah, you go to bed. You're not timed out in the stream, but you're timed out in real life. You need to go think about what you've done. Where's the lore entry for Sags? Please, I need to know what happened. Oh, Katie drops. Welcome in. You came for God tier gaming.
What of Barnabas?
Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that.
No.
You're playing To the Moon.
Our paths will cross again soon
I
enough,
feel like I haven't seen you live in
whether we like it or not.
quite a long time, so thank you very much for the raid. Kaylaying, welcome in. You came in right after the most awkward scene to come in, so thank you for timing that perfectly.
Of course.
I hear To the Moon is a very, very emotional game. That's because you haven't been live in a very long time? Yeah, it was good to see you back. I hope you're doing well. A little cake beside your name. Oh, that's good. But yes, welcome in everybody. Thank you very much. Please, chat, do feel free to go check out KT Drops. welcome them back to Twitch. Very emotional so far. Yeah, I gotta play it at some point. And for everyone who just came in, welcome. My name is Profound Badness, or PB. I'm a gaming variety streamer / cosplaying Isletuber from Ireland. Currently dressed as Yunika Tova from East Origin, playing Final Fantasy XVI. Quite deep into the game, so if there's anyone who wants to see this, big spoiler warning. I reckon we're like, I don't know, 10 hours away from the end at most? Question mark? Probably more like 15. But yeah. We're having a little hug. And just in case anyone here doesn't mind spoilers, I'm gonna unpause right now.
Spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
But first we have like 15 side quests to do.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Recap to newcomers what happened in the game right before they came.
Then let's go home and find one.
Before who came, exactly.
Ash will have to wait.
We had a hug under the moon. It was nice. It was a nice under the moon hug. And we were naked because we had been sank into the ocean. So it was a naked hug under the moon. And also she gave me magic power. I think that's what happens during sex. I think you just get magic power from someone.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it.
I really thought we were going to get this airship up and running.
Let's hope so.
I mean, it's still possible, but we're getting fairly late game. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua.
Wonder if it has follow-ups.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Shiva's iconic feat. Her iconic feat.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Okay. We have quests. Oh god, we have a lot of quests in Dalmek.
Think you can help?
Alright, so we're probably going to end up doing side quests for the rest of the stream.
Clive. What is it that you
But
wish
most
to learn?
importantly, confirmed. Medicine Girl is okay. She's alive. She did it. Thank you, Medicine Girl.
Here you are. Very good.
Medicine Girl beat the dead allegations. Yeah. Oh my god, look. There's 3 more side quests in here as well. No new hunts, though? What? No hunts?
are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Is
Your
it so,
cuts
no,
and
Hans?
burns may have
Oh.
healed, but your
That was-
body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe.
With the intonation of memes. See, Sassy, you get it.
Darkness.
You understand.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Sorry, Joshua. You were born
I'm sorry,
to bottom.
That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
Forced to talk.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Why didn't I see that? Surely should have. Is it back to Dion sad times are? Nameless Slum, I've been there. Is best character gonna appear again? Did she save Dion's life? Yeah, we saw Dion kissing his boyfriend.
What is this place?
There was a smooch. There she is.
Don't move.
He's gonna get the blicky. Medicine Girl said happy pride.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Lep, if I'm wounded at your home, will you bring me water fresh from the well?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them.
You're a
to
very
the right
nurturing
place.
person. I cannot wait to see that for the first
I set
time.
one on the river for her when she passed away.
Go to the eye doctor? The eye doctor's trying to tell me to go and I'm getting... The optician got taken over by a new owner, and they're like, come in for an appointment. Got my eyes did like 2 years ago. Don't need them did again.
From the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Is optic covered by insurance? Partially.
No.
Not enough.
You. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear.
Still gonna cost hundreds if I need a new pair of glasses.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
You gonna say pay me?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Dion, pay her. Goddamn. He said, I will tell everyone in the land of your services. Then retweets
You're going
once,
then.
never again.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Who's Jensen Lap?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
If Jimmy and Carla's
Not
cats
easy to
could
come
talk,
by in Ash.
they would sound like Mid.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
We got the Shiva channel. Do we have enough points to, well, can unlock our first thing at the very least. Rhyme. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute BRB. I need to use the restroom. Go to the toilet. Do all that. Wait, use the restroom and go to the toilet? Feeling bold today, aren't we? I meant refill my glass of water. Do all that good stuff. Until I come back, here is more Sonic Mania music. BRB. Okay, we are back. Motherfucker was not eaten, but Motherfucker did, aside from using the restroom and getting a drink of water, redo my dominant setup list. So we now have Shiva cycling in with the rest of them. Oh, we also now have a new task to take on. For Poco has said that it is time. Once again, chat, if you can guess or identify which character I am soon to be dressed up as, you can win 2 maybe votes. You can tell me what game they're from. That's another maybe vote. And if you can give me a full name, if they have one, that's another maybe vote. Oppenheimer from Los Alamos. And it's not impossible. He is an anime character. They can't. Alright, chat. Whomst am I? Okay, Poco gets the 2 votes for Luffy. Parsec gets 1 for One Piece, and Starge gets 1 for the full name of Monkey D. Luffy. Alright, let's see. Ice Age and Mesmerize. Let's read up on these. First of all, Cold Snap. What's your deal? Can use to dodge enemy attacks. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as Permafrost. Permafrost duration determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Nice. Ice Age. Unleash a glacier before Clive that deals damage to and knocks back any enemy in its path. Holding the execute button. Also, it's funny that we get Luffy here, because as soon as I saw that one of the attacks was called Ice Age, I immediately thought of One Piece, given that it's one of Aokiji's big attacks. Holding the execute button increases attack width and knockback force. Releasing the button when the marker is in the red zone maximizes width and knockback, also adding a freezing effect to the ice. And Mesmerize the other one. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. Fire 3 shards of ice in a cone in front of Clive, pulling any lighter enemies they strike forward. Can be used in midair. When used in the air, enemies are pulled directly beneath Clive. Nice. Sounds neat. Okay. First, go talk to whoever is in Mid's dungeon.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Good luck, Asta. Kind of maybe there's gonna be more highlights now because the costume votes. I mean, I counted a month's worth of 2 times votes today. In, I don't know, an hour. So if I just put an hour towards it every day for the next week, we should be all caught up.
Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped
What is up with this pervert?
on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres?
Yeah, it definitely would accept, but it would just be so messy, you know? Also, I wouldn't be able to do the 2 times, the 1s, the 5 times, the 25 times.
Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I don't want to have to talk to this guy again. Will I play GeoGuessr?
How was she?
Could give it a go some night. I'm not going to be very good at it, that's for sure. But it could be fun. This Blackthorn's buddy again.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon...
I very
the old
pretty
place
shove
will be
you,
overrun.
Pimmy.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah.
Some kind of Twitch integration,
I
like
can't
people
stand
can
about knowing what's happening out there,
figure
so
out
I'm
maps of their own or something.
I'll see you in Dravost.
fuck, Twitch? Surely not. Surely not, Sergeant. Orders and results by how close people got. Oh, that's neat. That does sound pretty cool. Well, yeah, if I do that, we'll set up for that beforehand.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oistbrand. Yet deep was that frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
No scratches,
It's
right?
my GF sword. Shiva, my GF.
Anything else?
This game truly is about fulfilling dreams. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the Madding Crown believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. And Teal makes 4. Clive. There's but one crystal left that needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest for her recent investigations and visit upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. Who scratched me? I stabbed my own face with a knife,
There's no way of knowing if
canonically.
Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
The stew's awfully thin.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is
Did he just write a song about me and Jill having sex?
warms us in its glow.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Oh, Jackin. You silly tit.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled it,
Clive took up the
bearers
name
you helped liberate in
Sid
the Dragon's Air
as a
were keen
moniker
to talk about their
after Sid's
imprisonment
death.
and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's
Essentially so that
by the beastmen.
the alliance of
She's at Martha's
the
Rest, you say?
Cursebreakers spread throughout the
she's not
land
moved
would,
on
you know,
already, yes.
hear about Sid still being
I
up to
hope
shit.
everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly?
I'm not
if you
here
can
for
look in
mid
one of her
is my
ovens?
stream motto.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Hey, that's where we had Sags.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
Sausage, sag, and cheese sandwich.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I hum where I please, and whomst I please. These, I might hum that.
No reason to assume otherwise.
Well then, Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive.
What am I seeing, Oppenheimer?
Have you ever in your
I don't have any plans to see it
chanced to
anytime
hear of the
soon.
Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Yeah, not much fuss.
Monuments are often torn down.
If the opportunity comes my way, I'm in the
when
mood
new
for it.
faiths
I'll
rise
take it,
to
but
prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
you mean, of course, Poco when it is available on one of our legally acquired
Carried a
streaming
copy of my
services.
Old Mentor's Chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Disney Plus. He is, after all, Kingdom Hearts character.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home.
You call Mid a liar, Pimmy?
But
in this, her birthday.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright, we'll do our side quest before we talk to Otto. Oh. First. Another side quest has appeared. Shall there be Final Fantasy V mid? A small nerd boy with glasses. That is a good mid.
Please, your grace, stay.
Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh my.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost
He really should not have
exhausted.
eaten the whole Ultima.
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily
We should take Gab with us as a joke.
Blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright. Good God, that's a lot of side quests. I'm gonna cry. Onwards and upwards.
Run like the wind.
Looks like the Hollow Knight map. That's why I'm crying.
Thanks, Gal.
The people of Amber might not have been the friendliest sorts.
I didn't deserve this.
Oh shit,
Now
that.
that the ether cares, it springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays, that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a cache.
That's a whole village of dead people. That's unfortunate.
The whole village is turned.
I hated that villager in particular. Pikmin 4, I sold it in Japan. Does Pikmin typically do well there?
It's over.
Seems like a slightly more, I don't know, niche title here.
I need to deal with these ones first. Too slow.
Oh.
Come on. Spherical echo.
Okay, I kind of like Shiva. Another counter heavy one, but the counter this time is
This is it.
the dodge.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Pikmin 4 is much more popular than previous Pikmin games. Might even be your goatee. Hot dog. There were counting games that didn't come out this year. It'll be Dark Souls 3 though. Oh really? Glad you enjoyed it so much.
Dory should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Came back to Picky Man's propaganda. It's true.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to
Starred,
recruit
you've
me.
applied
Seems her time
to
in Rosaria is coming to an
the
end.
Mazalvian theory
She's
of
abducted
economics.
bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them
Love
back
to see
into
it.
Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
I'm looking forward to talking to you about it, Sarge. I've been wanting to talk to someone about it for a good long while, but given that it's just a fresh playthrough in your mind, I'm sure it'll be a very fun chat.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own
Not a very
food.
good podcast game? Yeah, definitely
I'll
not.
keep providing them with whatever they need in the
It
meantime,
needs your
of
entire
course. But if Eastpool's going to survive,
entire brain power
it's got
when you're
to be
playing
able
it.
to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share
Need
those
your Subway
concerns
Surfer
with anyone,
sensory videos.
it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
I laugh, but I definitely do play some sort of
I'll admit.
game while listening to
They're
podcasts,
hardy,
whether
they
it's
go
Monster
fast,
Hunter or
and
like
they fill a
some
hole. Better Better that than something
Little
that'll
puzzle
wither
game or
away at
something.
first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and
Sports
they're
games good for podcast.
just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Streaming serves the same role. As in giving you something to do while playing a game. That is true. Be bored of mine if I weren't streaming some of these games? Yes and no, because you become more aware of the downtime in games as well whenever you're streaming them. Whenever you don't have anything to say and the game doesn't have anything to show and no one in chat is you know, bringing the chatter, you can feel it. Doesn't matter to me though. I'm too good at streaming. What he said during something like XO1.
Fly, Ambrosia.
XO is vibing with though. XO is it's a visually vibe-worthy game enough on its own. I bought that sex earlier. Yeah. It was good. Just like I remember it. When that magic power went in him real good. I remember that.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
He was a slave. Clive, she's a fucking bearer.
We've waited long enough.
Think
She's not coming.
about the game that you're in, Clive.
We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Slaves, get out of the way. Nana Ecto, you suck at Final Fantasy. God damn. Just had to leave with that one. Take care, Ecto. Sleep well. I've been shot in my own stream.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Had to happen sometime, that's what you're saying.
For coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
I am.
And she no longer has friends in high places.
I can combo.
The Dame does, though. Her connections
Tis,
at the
welcome
Imperial
in.
Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
He does have a bit of a Brienne in her.
I am.
One of the taller characters.
Thank you for everything.
Well, not
Now,
full on Brienne tall,
they're
but
safe.
wah 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 wah.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
We didn't get the wah 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 music. Oh. I wasn't intending to come back here just yet, but sure.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black
How
market
does the
traders either.
Empire still exist? It
Can't be easy
lost
for
2
Doris.
capitals.
I'm sure it was.
Well, I guess Oriflamme's still standing as a city.
She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright. We can leave the rest of the side quests to the start of next stream. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. Thank you everybody for coming in. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Keep me company. Thank you, KT Drops, again for the raid. Joel BH, I didn't see your follow. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you for the follow. If you're still there, I appreciate that. I'll be back again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. BST with more Divinity Original Sin 2. So please look forward to it. For now, we are going to go and raid Hell, who is playing one of my favorite games of all time, No More Heroes. Hopefully, we're going to see her before she reaches my next favorite assassin. We're going to do pro wrestling. Go hang with Hell. Karma, thank you very much. We'll take that. Because who is truly Moe if not me? Yeah, go say hello to Hell, everybody. Tomorrow, Divinity. Next week in general, Tuesday morning, we're going to be starting East. Memories of Salsetta. And we might have a few other things happening in the week. Look forward to it. But until next time, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.